Welcome everybody to the stream. We're live. Was having some skill issues getting the stream together, but we're here. We're here. There's been a lot of lots of drama over Star Citizen Live, the last Star Citizen Live with the devs over the last week or so. You know, I was thinking about the band Nickelback. If you guys know the band Nickelback, how they got hated for so many years, and all through those years everybody remembered them. And then today they're still, you know, touring around, they're still around, and there was a lot of other bands around their time ended up becoming irrelevant. I was just chuckling about that because I'm like thinking to myself, is Star Citizen going to be that? Are they going to be the Nickelback in the gaming industry? All right, so I had to download, although I don't know how many builds they went through from our last stream on Monday. I'm going to take a guess. It was possibly one other build, maybe. But what we're going to do is we're going to, you know, test it out, see if it's sort of ready for the live release. Let's double check. I want to check my inventory. I know we picked up an Arlington. We ended up losing Arlington, one of the builds going forward. Okay, we still have our Arlington, and we have our attachments as well. So we're just gonna load them up with some Morozov. All right, so for this loadout, we're gonna definitely go Arlington. We did the P6 and CQ7 on the last stream, and that setup felt pretty good. The only problem is I don't have a 4X scope anymore. We might have to just settle for the 2. I know that the Arlington doesn't take 8X. Let's see if attachments work. There we go. Yep. I don't think we have any 4Xs. We might have to settle for... We're gonna have to settle for the 2X. If we have any. No, we don't have any. So we'll have to settle for the 1. I thought I had a 2X. Leto might have 2x scopes. Let's see. All right, so what do we want to roll in with? Do we want to do pulverizer? We did that last few builds or few streams. Maybe we'll switch it up to something else. F-55, you know what, I think we'll do Arlington CQ7. Okay, so now we need some multi-tools. And last, SRT. And I think we're pretty good. We're gonna take the quick route. Backspace to hospital. It'll save us about, I think, like, I don't know, definitely about 10 minutes just to get over there. Also, I want to check to see if our chat's working, just in case you guys are chatting with me.
Very Altereds. Test.
All right, so chat is working in case you guys want to chat up a storm. And we're going to pick up some med pens while we're at the hospital. Yeah, so we're also going to see, well, if we do get a tier 1 injury, I want to see if they fix the issue with this not working properly.
Not gonna
happen. Detox pen. Yeah, they still don't have the description for these on the kiosk. I think it's a detox. Might be the detox pen we got the last time. In case our meds get too...
Get out of here.
Meds get overwhelming for us. Otherwise we'll start, you know, walking drunk and whatnot. All right, we're good. Getting a little bit of lag over here. I'll pop up the display info at some point. Yeah, so they have a 1x 1x scope. Let's see if they even have like a 2x. We could grab. Oh, yep, they got a 2x. So we'll grab this one for the Arlington.
Nice choice.
We're gonna get a few pieces of ammo of HMG just in case we link up with a person in our party with a super heavy.
Good purchase.
So we need CQ7. There it is.
Nice choice.
And then we're gonna get some sentence. Let's clear this.
Smart buy.
Yeah, this NPC is just walking in random paths here, just crashing into the little aisle here. Maybe he was just carrying this storm whale. You know, they could do is, instead of having our storage access, these panels inside of Kelto, adding some more kiosks could be nice. Changing these to the store kiosks. I mean, right out of Kelto, there are a bunch of storage access kiosks right by across the way from the fancy clothing store, Macau. All right, so ammo, I think we'll just do 30-30. And where is it? There it is, CQ7.
B5 guy. 07.
BS guy, I haven't seen in a while. Oh, by the way, I got a specific salute from our friend, our favorite friend here. We all know him, right? I have a few other iterations. Welcome to the stream.
B5 guy. LOL.
Yeah, so we have that one, and we have two others. So I'll show you the other two. I just created these yesterday. We got them with a hat, this version, and then I have another one of Vincent. Here we go, the last one. Let me know which one you like the best. Did you like the first one, second one, third one? All right, so let's see. We're going to grab some more things here. We're going to grab some sentence like I was talking about earlier. We'll do about
B5 guy.
4.
1-1.
You like the one? Number 1? Yeah, I like that one too. He's a bit silly in that one.
Stay sharp. Look scumbags around.
Okay, what else do we need? We have sentence. Oh, we need med pens. It's too bad that there's no tab specifically for the medical stuff. I mean, it would be under utility. It should be under medical. There it is. Well, medical, but then you don't have the other med pens and stuff. And paramed refills doesn't show up here. So you got to go looking for that stuff. Or you could, you know, search for it if you know the exact, not the exact spelling, but part of the spelling should be suffice. All right, so med pens will do 10. Since there's going to be a lot in the mission, we just, you know, pick them off of the NPCs. All right, so steroid. No, that doesn't show. Oh, actually, we got to take this off. That should pop up for us now. There it is. The good thing this popped in, we're going to need an SRT canister to use our SRT. I'm surprised they don't just give us, as a default, SRT canister with the, you know, as soon as you equip the SRT, should come, I think it should come default with one canister in there. My opinion. All right, so we're going to grab some steroids. Our guy loves steroids for some reason. I don't know why. He's just hooked on them. And I think the other one is called Dex. No, it's not Dex. Let's see. I think it's DE should be suffice to get it. There it is. I was looking for, oh, Demixtrine. I probably butchered it up, but it's all right. So we'll grab 8 of these. This will help us, you know, if we want to sprint without ourselves taking a breath. You know, our heart rate is going to climb and our character slows down. That helps with that. It's basically an adrenaline pen. And then for taking all of these drugs, we want something to detox. So we're going to grab this. We'll grab, we'll also grab 8 of these as well. All right, I think we're looking good here. I think we got what we need. Oh, also, you guys are on other platforms. I know on YouTube I've updated schedule lists. You guys could look at that. I made Monday as a new regular schedule. I updated what the pop-ups really mean. The pop-up streams. Those are, you know, in case like the events or something like that come up, like a free fly or some sort of event. Even it could be unrelated to Star Citizen. It could be event based. Maybe something popped up in the gaming industry or whatever it is. Those will be like off stream days, other than my regular stream days, which would be Monday and Wednesday at the moment. And looks like we just got up. We got on stream on time. Looks like there's going to be somebody starting a group, possibly, or maybe it might be us, or maybe even Vincent. Vincent may start the group, but you will know how that goes. So the last stream, when we did Siege, I didn't really notice the NPCs converging on us. I noticed that on somebody else's stream I was watching for a little bit. A guy that jumps in and raids my channel time to time. And I'm also going to throw up display info for you guys. I mentioned that earlier in the stream here. So you guys get an idea of, you know, server performance, what I'm getting for FPS. I mean, I'm rocking a high end, at least that'll give you some sort of perspective. Not that the game is, you know, optimized. So we have Super Heavy here. We have another player hanging out. And me, we got another player coming in. Last run we did, we had 2 Super Heavies, and then me and another guy were rocking heavy armor, which the heavy armor is 40% damage reduction. Super Heavy is 90% damage reduction. So we were basically doing some Team Fortress healing on the heavy guy. You guys ever played Team Fortress?
Take it elsewhere.
All right, I'm gonna throw up. Is it display info D_R should be it? No, it's R_D, and then you hit tab if you guys play Star Citizen. It'll bring up a list, and you can see the list, and all you do is put, or you could just put R_display IN, then tab, and it'll finish off the rest. Then you hit either 1 to turn it on, and then 0 to turn it off. I'll give it a couple of, maybe like another 30 seconds to see if somebody's going to be starting a group. Otherwise, we'll just start a group ourselves. In the meantime, we're going to look at the performance. Let me get to a dark wall. Here we go. Now you can see it a little bit better. So I'll zoom in. No, that actually doesn't work. I'm not sure if you guys can see it on your screen, but I'll tell you what I'm getting. So keep in mind, I do have my display in general for my monitors is set to 60, and we're getting 60 FPS in the game. And server is getting 20 FPS. It's higher than what we were getting last stream in this build. So it's about 10 FPS higher. That's good to see. I don't know if it's because they're standing against the wall. Let's see if it changes. No, it's staying the same, 20 FPS. So it's good to see that 10 FPS higher than previous. I think we're getting like 10 FPS. And then what else are we looking at here?
Not a problem. Another shuttle will be along shortly.
I said this before
Flights means less
on previous streams. I've learned this through somebody else in our team. For you guys that don't know, I'm gonna get my cursor so you guys can see where I'm pointing at. You just look on the screen. I'm moving it around. So if you guys, once Siege of Orison gets
Skyway shuttle service.
goes to live, and if this ends up still being a bug in live, and you're with a group, and one of your group mates or several of your group mates cannot get past the standby shield, look when you do the display info or the R underscore display.
Crusader Industries is
Look at where my cursor is. It says QD finalize, and if it says, if the number is 0, then it's likelihood it's bugged. So I think the number you're looking for is 30, as far as I know, for all the members of the team. I know when we went back to the Crusader showroom where the shuttle is, that seemed to fix the issue.
opportunities with their signature crystal.
So just throwing that out there, in case you guys get that.
Can't hang out here.
Take it elsewhere.
We'll throw. We have another guy looking for Siege of Orison. Unfortunately, some people don't know what LFG
Crusader
means.
Industries is happy to offer free and convenient
LFG is, man,
aboard the Orison Skyway shuttle
been around
service. Have a pleasant
definitely over 20 years.
Can't stop here.
Can't hang out here.
Missed your shuttle? Not a problem. Another shuttle will be along shortly. At Orison Skyway shuttle service, more flights means less worries.
Take it elsewhere.
You know, I might just invite these dudes standing right here with me.
Can't stop here, people.
We'll invite him. We'll invite
Providing connections
him.
to all major platforms, Crusader Industries is happy to offer free and convenient transit to all visitors aboard the Orison Skyway shuttle service. Have a pleasant stay.
How come we can't change the chat?
Keep walking.
Unless this is borked. Let me see.
Enjoying the view?
I mean, that's if they
Crusader Industries shuttlecraft feature
Uh-oh, what happened?
opportunities with their
Our
signature
chat is borked now. So it's turned, it just basically went transparent on us for some reason. Let's see. No. So we don't have a group. I don't know if that's tied to being a bug. Let's see.
providing
We'll just have to chat this way.
Crusader
Uh,
Industries is happy to offer free and convenient transit to all
Yeah,
visitors
chat is not
aboard
working.
Orison Skyway
Nice. I don't know how.
Let's go.
How do we fix this?
A friendly reminder to check for your personal belongings before
Text input repeat delay. Is there like a function where it makes the chat more, the opacity less or greater? I mean, that would be nice too.
providing connections to all major platforms.
I don't think so. I think this is part of
Convenient transit to all
a weird
visitors
bug.
aboard Orison Skyway shuttle service.
I don't know. This might require us to I'm just going to Alt F4, see if that fixes it. I don't feel like running back to this location. Oh wait. Oh, there it is. So I'm not sure what happened there.
Please enjoy your flight.
Okay, now it's working. Okay, we didn't have to do anything.
Missed your shuttle? Not a problem. Another shuttle will be along shortly. At Orison Skyway Shuttle Service,
keep it
more
moving.
flights means less worries.
Gotta keep this path clear.
At Orison Skyway Shuttle
Now we
Service,
have
we aim to make getting there
DIG in the game here. Alchris, I don't know who this guy is, but we have CIG inside the game.
Hang out here.
It's too bad we can't right click on people's names and invite them. You have to look through the list.
providing connections
Still.
to all major platforms. Crusader Industries
I don't know if this is, it looks like it's alphabetically ordered, so it should help us
Have a pleasant stay.
a little bit. We had
Can't hang out here.
Maddox, so here we go. We got him.
Enjoying the view? Our recently redesigned Crusader Industries shuttlecraft features expanded vista opportunities with their signature crystal canopy.
Yeah, let's consolidate our groups into one. I think I might have misspelled that. Whatever. I'm having spelling skill issues here.
At Orison Skyway Shuttle Service, we aim to make getting there
And I think that
Please
appeases Vincent very much.
Let's go.
Miss your shuttle? Not a problem.
Oh, we have two others that we played with last stream.
More flights means less
Dan is not online. I mean, it's possible the other guy's online, but we didn't. Okay, so he wants me to friend him.
A friendly reminder to check for your personal belongings before and after all shuttle flights. And to dispose of any
Alice
trash at appropriate receptacles.
Noose is here. Okay, there we go.
Miss your shuttle? Not a problem.
Okay, we got
Another
something.
shuttle will be along
Perfect.
shortly. At Orison Skyway Shuttle Service,
Now
more
we
flights
should
means
be
less
in a
worries.
group. There it is. Well, we have 5 people.
Come on, move.
Does he know that we can run with 5 people?
Enjoying the view? Our
Unless they've
redesigned Crusader
have they
Industries
upped
features
the player
expanded
count? I know it's 4.
with their
That's what I know.
signature crystal canopies. A friendly reminder to check for your personal belongings before and after all shuttle flights, and to dispose of any trash at appropriate receptacles. No stress, no mess.
No, we have one other guy. Wait a second.
Enjoying the view? Our recently redesigned Crusader Industries shuttlecraft features expanded vista opportunities with their signature crystal canopies.
Did they I'm gonna do a quick search. I want to see if they up the player cap. I don't know if this person knows.
Can't stop here, people.
At Orson Skyway Shuttle Service, we aim to make getting there half the fun. Please enjoy your flight.
Move along.
A friendly reminder to check for your personal belongings.
So
and after all shuttle
while we're
flights,
waiting,
and to dispose of any
I'm gonna
trash
take a quick bathroom break before we get started.
No mess. Enjoying the view? Our recently redesigned Crusader Industries shuttlecraft features expanded vista opportunities with their signature crystal canopies. Missed your shuttle? Not a problem. Another shuttle will be along shortly. At Orison Skyway Shuttle Service, more flights means less worries.
Keep walking.
At Orison Skyway Shuttle Service, we aim to make getting there half the fun. Please enjoy your flight.
All right, I'm back. Oh, here we go.
Enjoying the view? Our recently redesigned Crusader Industries shuttlecraft features expanded vista opportunities with their signature crystal canopies. A friendly reminder to check for your personal belongings before and after all shuttle flights, and to dispose of any trash at appropriate receptacles. No stress, no mess.
So I did a quick search. I mean, it's saying, you know, they didn't change the player cap. Player cap is still 4. I mean, not unless there was just some recent thing that they've changed player cap.
With their signature crystal canopies.
Come on, move it along.
Of course, somebody in the group said apparently there's a way to get around that. Nice.
Missed your shuttle?
So I guess we're all gonna find out whether or not
Along shortly.
you can get more players into the mission.
More flights means less worries.
I don't know what this dude is doing.
Can't stop here, people.
Providing connections to all major platforms, Crusader Industries is happy to offer free and convenient transit
Let's
to
keep
all
it
visitors
moving.
aboard the Orson Skyway Shuttle Service. Have a pleasant stay.
Two of these guys are rocking the same armor. I'm wondering, is this something that's sold in the store? Yeah, they have the exact same backpack, helmet, shoulders, or arms,
Shuttle?
chest,
Not a problem.
legs.
Another shuttle will be along shortly. At Orson Skyway Shuttle Service, more flights means less worries.
All right, so we have this guy, me. So we have a total of 6 players. So apparently one of these guys, or a few of these guys know that there's
At Orson Skyway Shuttle Service,
some sort of way
getting there half the
to get more players into the mission.
providing connections to all major platforms, Crusader Industries is happy to offer free and convenient transit to all visitors aboard the Horse Skyway shuttle service. Have a pleasant stay.
Oh, okay.
Miss your shuttle? Not a problem.
I thought it was going to clip through the elevator wall for a second. Okay, we have standby. And the rest of the group was able to get in. Okay, loaded up for me. What about the rest of the dudes here? Oh, I see what they're doing. They're going to knock the guy out and then tractor the beam them through where the tree is. I guess that's still a thing. I know that you... I mean, not incapacitated. You can't... Oh, we have two of the guys weren't able to get in. So yes, the four of us were able to get in. Don't know what these guys are doing. They're just... I mean, the guy said tractor beam. As far as I know, the regular multi-tool tractor beam does not lift players' bodies. From what I understand, I haven't tried it with the max lifter. I don't know anything about that, if that works. So this dude is saying you can get through, but just not with the heavy armor. Yeah, I think they fixed this. you can't clip through this piece anymore by the tree. Oh, the dude is already at the platform. I mean, it looks like he's on the second platform. I'm just curious to see if he's already completed this. Okay, he didn't complete it yet.
Hello, Adrienne Dupasson with Northrock here. To catch you up, it seems Crusader Security's attempts to take back their platforms from the Ninetales gang members have been impressively unsuccessful so far. I am still collating the finer details of the situation and will have a full debrief ready for you once you're underway. The shuttle that will take you to the platforms should be just ahead. Are we missing somebody? I think we have just me. Oh, there he is. Left side of me. So just moving my character's head around, it feels pretty good so far. I mean, more or less we're going to see once we get to Solanke. Oh. I think, would you kindly just clip through the shuttle here? Oh, an interesting development here. Apparently I guess what he described is he's at the end of the instance, like he probably teleported or something. All right, so he ended up at one of the med beds close to Mendo.
And I don't know how this dude is. Oh, so we're basically in his instance. He probably went through it somewhat, but our other teammate, I don't know how he ended up in a med bed close to Mendo. It's already not a good start here, boys. But since we're at Solanke, I noticed latency-wise, it feels very good. All right, he says no NPC's door is closed. I don't know how he's going to make it back to us. Yeah, you could see, like, you could skip a lot of, you know, just skirt around a lot of the NPCs.
You got it. Someone wants to toss. Okay, let's do this.
Nice. We just ran right through that. No problem. He took basically all the aggro from the NPCs. Oh, sorry about that, boys. Hope I didn't blow off your eardrums. No, I still hear NPCs. I don't know how he's on the second platform. I don't know if he... Yeah, both of the guys, they're over at the last platform.
It's on now. Guess we're fighting. Okay, let's one down.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Yeah, I don't know what this dude did to get over to the last platform. He didn't even take out the lieutenant here.
Whatever. Go ahead and shut off that inverter. It won't make a lick of difference. We're still in control here.
Expert. See if they have the inverter code on them.
Almost took us out. There should be one more guy in here unless he took him out. No, he took him out.
It's on now. I'll keep them occupied. It's on now. Here we go. Okay, let's do this.
Oh, there he is. Oh, that guy's dead, I think. And there's our key card. I do want to grab... I have this outfit. I want to grab the other outfit from the other lieutenant for a video I want to make for Siege.
Look out, more reinforcements. I'm reading that inverter unit is offline and that the signal has been weakened. Well done. There's a shuttle nearby that you can use to head to the next platform. The sooner we shut down the other units, the sooner Crusader Security can regain control.
Gonna have to go find this guy. Find the lieutenant that carries the key card for the container. Usually he's right by the bar back here.
This is some bullshit.
There he is. Gonna get him off the ledge. I don't feel like falling off the side.
Nicely done. Go ahead and search them for the inverter code.
We're gonna just swap his outfit. Let's see. So when you get this problem where you don't see the key card, unless he picked it off of him, you gotta go to the larger view of the inventory, or the more specific version of inventory, and then you could see the key card under all. Alright, so we're gonna see whether or not we could swap his stuff with ours. We'll have to go back to the other view. Okay. What just happened? Oh, it's not letting us do anything. It's completely borked.
Just as we hoped. Now you can shut down this inverter unit.
Oh, there it is. Took off his helmet, but when you don't see it equipped on you, it looks like it's think it's on our side. Oh, he's holding it, but it's invisible.
Just received confirmation that this inverter unit is offline. The signal is barely hanging on, but it's still enough to keep Crusader's ships at bay. There's a shuttle nearby that will take you to the next platform.
Yeah, you can see it's like right here. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's on this. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right, so we're gonna do this. Pull that in our backpack, and then we'll equip it. Surprisingly, he's not turning into a Tootsie Roll. He's saying you can't use a tram for some reason. Let's see, can we swap our legs like this? Oh, it's an aftershock, so we already have these. There's no reason, any point to swapping to the same thing. Clearly. Let's see, we go back to this. And we'll drop the pants. I don't know why it keeps doing that. We'll just put it in our backpack. What is this guy doing? Oh, okay, that sucks. What does he want? What does he want? We already turned off the inverter. Shuttle should be here. There'll be another guy at the next platform. So we have the arms and the chest. I don't know if it's the same as the lieutenant that carries the inverter keycard.
We're underway to the next platform. I will patch Captain Reynolds in for a status update. Captain, are you there?
I'm here. We've been holding them back so far, but you shutting off the first inverter kicked the hornet's nest. The Ninetale ship just arrived with reinforcements.
I think their only difference is the helmet.
An increase in Ninetale's presence doesn't bode well. Let's rendezvous with Captain Reynolds and see if we cannot combine our efforts to get to the inverter.
Hey, Captain Reynolds here. Plans have changed. My squad has been ordered to move into the ship now. We need to engage them before they have a chance to lock down their hold. Meet us there as soon as you can.
Understood. Let us hurry then.
So the guy lost his HMG, man. That sucks. That's the heart of the Super Heavy. I mean, it's not like a total loss, but you basically could just go around meleeing NPCs, knocking them out or whatever. Oh, nice. Ran out of ammo at the perfect time.
I'll cover you. Cutters, low lively. Got you covered. Here we go. Shit. Oh shit. Here we go. I'm hit. Go ahead. It's not a problem.
Did the guy just... Oh, he just ran over there. Okay. He's just skipping everything.
Go, go. I got your back.
Yeah, something they can learn from this. Putting NPCs on these dead spaces. Or just not allowing players to go in these dead spaces.
I got you covered. I'll keep them occupied.
Like, if you're skirting a lot of the NPCs, and they also mention on the Star Citizen Live Siege mission, that, well, when the devs are playing, that anybody could do it under 45, or at least 45 minutes or whatever it was. They'll throw them in, like, some sort of, or give them some sort of credit, but you could see, you know, even if you did this by yourself, you'll shave time, but doing this with 4 people, you definitely... I think you'll hit the 45-minute mark easily. I don't even know what this dude is doing.
I'll cover you. We got trouble. I'm hit. Someone just got blasted.
Oof.
Go, go. I got your back. Spartan pop up.
Yeah, might as well get the checkpoint. I don't feel like going back over to Solanki. Yeah, I'm gonna go up to the Ironclad. I'm gonna grab an AT. Should make it easier to get across the field.
Docked at the next platform is the cargo barge the Nine Tails used to sneak past Crusader security, and where you will find Mendo Ren hiding. Deal with him, and that will be the final inverter code.
If you think I'm gonna let you waltz in here, you got another thing coming. You're not getting to the last inverter, you hear me?
No surprise that Mendo knows we are coming for him. Let's finish this.
Alright, looks like the dude went through here. Okay, we have some Icties, which is good. All right, so last build when we were in Inikti, they did, in the previous build, fix their movement once you get down to the platform of Heartmoor here. So we're going to see if it carried over in this build. Okay, so far so good. Looks like he's done the inverters here. Okay, our teammate is right behind us. Love when that happens. We take out the NPC, they drop the grenade. Oh. Oh, never mind. I thought the guy just fell through the map for a second. Looks like the Inikti fell through the map. Dude, I need a much better scope than this. I can't barely see anybody. 1x scope is not what you want to go with the Arlington. Let's see if we can find one in one of these containers. Or at least a better one than what we have right now. Ooh, got a container here. Oh, the gate is closed. What are we doing here? Yeah, but I mean, the fact of the matter is we had one teammate somehow ended up at Mendo Ren's last platform sporadically. I don't know how this dude, Alice, was like able to get to the second platform without doing the mission objective up on the top rooftop on the first platform with Solanke. Oh, the guy just did another restart in the mission. Yeah, this mission is, let me see if he had another problem in the first mission. Oh, we got alien dog. It's pretty hard. Yeah, this is pretty bad. If players just running through this without any kind of consequence, he just ran right through this whole thing. All right, so he did the second platform, but all right, I'm gonna see if we're gonna do a reset. I mean, it could have been anything. I mean, we had like 6 players with us. Oh, the dude already relogged. All right, so it says, warning, you're in combat. If you exit now, your avatar will remain in game for a time. To avoid this, wait until you're no longer in combat. First, before we log out, we're just gonna get off the tram. I don't know if you guys are follow, you know, tech news and stuff like that, but yesterday this company called Mojo released its own in a nutshell, in a global way or general way of saying it, like a new kind of code that's supposed to speed up if I mean, in relations to Star Citizen, if in fact it could speed up, I guess its engine in some way, or make it better. Although it's like brand new stuff, so I'd imagine there's gonna be a lot of R&D involved. Oops. All right, so we're going to throw some of the things into our inventory. Throw our helmet. Oh, we somehow... Oh, never mind. Okay, we didn't change over to the other arms. So the core I have is... Oh, interesting. This is Palatino Stronghold. I think I plucked this off of the lieutenant carrying the... Yeah, so the lieutenant carrying the key card for the inverter. It might be different for the lieutenant carrying the container key card. All right, so we're gonna just leave whatever I have on. And then we have Stronghold pants. What do these look like? I have no idea how we got a pulverizer ammo. Let's get this off of us, if we can. All right. Yeah, so we ended up having a borked siege mission. I mean, I think there could have been a numerous amount of reasons. I mean, the fact that we had the team leader end up at Heartmoor without doing the last objective on Solanke, and was able to get to the second platform. We had another teammate somehow randomly died and then ended up over at the last platform. I'm such a desperate need of a better scope. I'm gonna swap out the 1X on the Arlington. All right, so let's take off the 1X we have. Oh, there we have two 1Xs. All right, now we have 2X. And we use some ammo, so we're gonna grab some more ammo. We'll get 10 more Arlington, and then we'll do another 10 CQ. Do you guys like this outfit or do you like the other outfit? So this one I have on is from the container lieutenant, or at least the one that carries the container key card, and then the other one. See if someone is wearing it in this group. All right, none of these guys are wearing it, but I mean it's obviously a distinct difference. The other helmet is more samurai looking, I think. And that's the one that carries the inverted key card. Typically between the two last part of Spelunky and Heartmore. The admin station, or the admin center, which is the last platform, that's going to be the Super Heavy, which is Mendo Ren. That's what he's wearing. I don't know if they fixed the issue where I know every build going forward, every time you take out Mendo, his HMG is nowhere to be found. But you're still able to loot the body armor, the super heavy armor, helmet, overall body, and then the backpack. HMG not included so far.
Enjoying the view? Our recently redesigned Crusader Industries shuttlecraft features expanded vista opportunities with their signature crystal.
Let me see. I want to see if he's grabbing another one. We have 3 players right now.
A friendly reminder to check for your personal belongings before and after all shuttle flights, and to dispose of any trash at appropriate receptacles. No stress, no mess.
Oh, the dude is back. Is this Wood? That's the dude that ended up teleporting over to Mendo's, our last platform.
Enjoying the view? Our
I mean, the thing is, he has no
Industries shuttlecraft features
HMG.
with their signature crystal canopies.
Move along.
All right, I guess he's gonna be meleeing.
This is not a place to stop.
Providing connections to all major platforms, Crusader Industries is happy to offer free and convenient transit to all visitors aboard the Orsk Skyway Shuttle service. Have a pleasant stay.
Take it elsewhere.
Okay, I guess we're leaving group? What's happening?
A friendly reminder to check for your personal belongings before and after all shuttle flights, and to dispose of any trash at appropriate receptacles. No stress, no
Oh, never mind. We're still in the same group.
Move it. Don't make me tell you twice.
I mean, apparently, Alice is saying they could find an HMG. Oh, my guess, the HMG they're referring to. Although the last part of the mission, we defeat Mendo Ren on the rooftop. There's a bunch of loot boxes that typically have an additional super heavy armor. I don't remember seeing a HMG in any of those boxes. This guy is saying you get 2 at the end.
Hello, Adrienne Dupasson with Northrock here. To catch you up, it seems Crusader Security's attempts to take back their platforms from the Ninetales gang members have been impressively unsuccessful so far. I am still collating the finer details of the situation and will have a full debrief ready for you once you're underway. The shuttle that will take you to the platforms should be just ahead.
All right, this is gonna be a first running an HMG, or not an HMG, super heavy with no HMG. Is gonna be just basically meleeing, or yeah, meleeing. There you go.
This is Captain Reynolds with Crusader Security. My Atlas team have been trying to make headway, but we're pinned down on the second platform. We'll try to hold out for as long as we can until you can get here.
I have been trying to re-establish contact with the team on the first platform to no avail. They were under heavy Ninetail mortar fire, so until we hear otherwise, best to consider them a total loss. Those mortars will be your first obstacle to clear once you touch down. After you clear the inverter on the first platform, you should rendezvous with any remaining Crusader personnel on the second. Best of luck to you all. I will be checking your progress and updating you as needed.
Or get a pulverizer. Yeah, I mean, you could temporarily hold the weapon. Laser is just spazzing out.
Well, look who we have here. Crusaders even more pathetic than I thought if they're relying on the likes of you to save their ass. Quicker you accept that Ninetales control the skies around these platforms, the better it will be for everyone. And make sure it stays that way. I've got my best people on each platform guarding the inverters. Trust me. Best thing you can do is get back on that shuttle right now. This ain't your problem.
Local analysis identified that as Mendo Ren, a high-up commander in the Ninetales.
Oh, these boys want to bulldoze through here.
His presence here explains why this was such a well-organized affair. If past experience is anything to go on, it is highly likely that he and his trusted lieutenants...
Riva Kara. Hey Tarts, how's it going?
Oh, this is such a bad idea. Hey, what's up, Riva Kara? How's it going? We, if you're just joining in, we're able to, you just saw, we were able to skirt through a lot of the NPCs there in the first platform here at Solanki. Okay, how did he end up? He ended up there somehow. I guess he was able to climb up the structure.
Riva Kara. Yeah, how the heck did you not die? And I'm alright. Been a bit of a rough day though, been seeing nothing but the wider web reacting to the live stream drama.
Advancing. Yeah, toss him on airway. Move up. I won't last long. Problem. Move in position. Bring it. Got it. Yeah, I'm on me though. Go, go, I got your back.
I don't know, the med gun, can it be overpowered if it's able to heal you through a bunch of, you know, fire from enemies, as you can saw there? Oh, nice. A rough day. Been seeing nothing but the wider web reacting to the live stream drama. I mean, that's just like normal biz. I was saying in the earlier in this live stream, when I started a live stream, I chuckled a bit and I thought of I'm sure everybody's heard of Nickelback, the band. They were liked in the beginning of their career, and then like some reason they just ended up being hated for years and years, and you had everybody poking at them, but they survived all those years of ridicule, criticism, drama, and till this day, they're still touring around all over. And a lot of the bands that they were, you know, pretty much competing with back when they first started are no longer relevant. And I thought that was pretty funny. I was like thinking of Star Citizen being the Nickelback in the gaming industry.
Riva Kara. Oh, I'm used to seeing the odd video denouncing SC. But when something gets on the Philip DeFranco show, that's another level. I'm getting seriously worried that it's going to poison the well before Squadron's supposed release this year.
I wouldn't worry yet, you know, or I would just say, like, you know, depending on how CIG ends up framing this, I mean, bad press, good press, you could, it usually, if you're smart about it, you can make it work to your advantage. It just brings more attention to the project. I mean, it just depends on how smart they are with how they utilize this moment, and also whether or not they're going to learn from what's going on, especially with their core base on the game and how they're feeling the sentiment and all that. Oh, nice. Dude just went down like a tank.
If you perform a manual reset on all the nodes on this branch of the network, it should become operational.
He's ignoring the snipers on the roof. But you also have to keep in mind, Philip DeFranco, I know Charlie reacted to all of this. This is their thing with their channels. It's their business.
You think you know someone and then they go ahead and get wasted by a squad of slaggers. Doesn't deserve to be called the Nine Tails, that one.
Oh, they knocked out the guy already.
Ninetale through our system, and it seems they were one of the defense most senior members. Might be worth taking a look to see if they have anything vital.
Riva Kara. True, they really need to start talking though. At the moment all I'm seeing is a load of moderation on Spectrum when folks try talking about it. Does not do us any favors when coupled with Elliot's Knight Rider is going to be working overtime, comment.
To access the elevator.
You probably
Yeah,
think you're making good
I saw
progress
that.
so far. Maybe we started off underestimating you, but don't worry.
Oh, I want to get this guy's chest.
Interesting. That's an
Yeah, that
access
doesn't really help their
converter.
the heavy moderation doesn't really help at all. I mean, they could do whatever they want on their platform. It's their platform, obviously. Let's see. Can we get this guy's chest without spazzing out on us? Were we able to get it? I think our guy's carrying the core armor. Let's see if we can get in, throw it into a...
Riva Kara. They really need to keep that clown off camera. 90% of the issues with the live stream were mainly due to his comments, though Jared didn't help matters either.
Who's the clown you're referring to? The Vendetta is in my backpack.
Riva
How
Kara.
did he stuff the
Elliot.
Vendetta in his backpack? Oh, in his... Okay, he was stuffed in his heavy backpack. Elliot. Elliot was being childish on the live stream. I mean... I don't know what... How they wanted to do the live stream. It was very puzzling. I saw a bunch of guys just horsing around. That's what I saw. The end of the live stream was questionable. Like, I don't know if the intention was to make this an internet buzz for PR wise, or was it a real thing? It's hard to say. They didn't issue a apology, you know, CIG for it or whatever, Jared or whatever it was. So that's, in a sense, up to speculation. Oh, there it is. We're able to swap out our chests just fine. Finally. Now I got the full outfit. So now I get to, I think that's the final piece I needed for the recording I want to do. So I want to speak about a little bit more, elaborate more on the Star Citizen Live, right? I think Jared, when he said that their internal build and, you know, they decided to go with the internal build and this is how they intend the design to go, was not a good thing to say. You know, he could have, what would have saved them in that regard is saying this is still work in progress. This is the intended design, but it's still in working progress. That would have been a better and a safer way of, you know, kind of like saving their asses collateral wise. Only because, like, when they had Benoit, and I've said this the last stream, Benoit said what we all are thinking. You know, core foundations need to be, you know, done first. The house is on quicksand. They got to get those core foundations downpacted. They need to get the core foundation right, and then settle the house on the core foundation, so that their debugging systems can catch up to their features and stuff that they're bringing into the verse. And then how that looks is exactly what the kind of reaction that any normal person would have. You know, Jared misspoke by stating the internal build is as it's supposed to be, and then all of the bugs everybody's seeing happen on stream was not a good look, obviously. To the layman's, to the folks that don't understand video game development.
Riva Kara. Yeah, the fact that it was an internal build
on top
on their
of that,
own private
Jared
server
is
did a
not
huge amount of damage.
Jared is not
now
an engineer
we know it isn't
either.
The servers, it's the code itself. Folks can
Jesus.
no longer fall back on the
What is
it's
going
bad
on
server
here?
FPS that meshing will solve excuse for poor performance we've used for years now.
Okay, yeah, I'm playing like trash right now. I don't know, I think we might have to run back. Oh wait, we have our guy coming back to get us up. Yeah, the fact that it was an internal build on their own private server. Oh, there we go. Got our... Hold on, I'm gonna read your comment in a second. Just want to make sure we're good. Oh, I lost my my scope, or is it borked? Yep. I think this is something that happened to Ollie. He walked into the instance with a scope, and then he ended up without a scope. Let's go back to your comment. The internal build, private server did a huge amount of damage. Now we know it isn't the servers, it's the code itself. Folks can no longer fall back on its bad server FPS that's meshing will solve. Excuse for poor performance we've used for years now. Yeah, well they can't, clearly they can't use that as an excuse anymore. And that's the obvious. And that's why I said if you know, Jared had stated what I said before, that this is the intended design, but there's still, you know, still work to be done, that would have obviously saved their asses a bit. But you know, there was no like apology. I mean, Chris, during a CitizenCon, you know, when he showcased Squadron 42 gameplay footage, it was having issues and stuff. I just noticed our crosshair is no longer working when we zoom. And, you know, he said, you know, he mentioned an excuse and then said to look at the recorded version of one of the devs playing through it. You know, yeah, so there was no apologies, no kind of follow-up to the performance, the interaction between Ollie and Jared, nothing. So it just leaves up to YouTubers, large YouTubers or content creators, capitalizing it. And this is all speculation. Who's to know that maybe they decided to just to roll with it, get more buzz on the project in a, you know, negative press is not, you know, it's not bad. It just depends on how they end up using it strategic-wise. Yeah, this is quite annoying not having, Ooh, dude just got
Reva Kara.
whacked. See if we can get him back up.
It just feels like a perfect storm of things going wrong all at once. That live stream should never have happened.
I'm the one that goes down. Look at that. I got him up, I go down. Yeah, this is probably the worst. I don't know if they're trying to rush through it. The team is just like scatterbrained. This is most certainly not the way I like to go through a siege. That live stream should never have happened. Unfortunately, it has happened. We'll just have to see how they're gonna, you know, what's their next chess move, right? I called it chess move. Oh, finally, we got a better scope. I'm going to throw this one on our Arlington. We got a 3x instead of the 2x we had. And we're going to clear some of the, some of our injuries.
You know what? I'm sick of watching inept dipshits try and take you out.
I just realized we're missing. I guess there's a visual bug for us. You can see none of our scopes are showing up for us.
I'm ready.
Oh, I like this. This is a pretty cool shot.
Damn idiot, was so.
Probably use this for my video.
Expertly handled. See if they have the inverter code on them.
I mean, there's the other thing I thought to myself, if this happens to be, you know, CIG's rock bottom, and they don't, I mean, I don't know, everybody's rock bottom is different from the next, but if they're going to take whatever has happened and then, you know, start making the improvements where they really need it. Obviously, everybody saw, the world saw, clearly the game needs some better coding or whatever it is. I'm not an engineer, so I can't speak to what they have to do. There has to be an improvement.
I'm reading that inverter unit is offline and
That much I do know.
Well done.
I could say.
There's a shuttle nearby that you can use to head to the next platform. The sooner we shut down the other units, the sooner Crusader Security can regain control.
I mean, currently they're in a financial hamster wheel in a sense. You know, that's the reason why we're seeing ship sales and stuff like that. I want to double check. I want to see how many employees CIG has employed.
As you make your way to the next platform, understand that by shutting down an inverter, the Ninetales may be adjusting their offensive strategy. So, be careful.
I'm here. We've been holding them back so far, but you shutting off the first inverter kicked them on its nest. The Ninetale ship just arrived with reinforcements. We're gonna cut our way closer to see what's going on. I'll get back in touch once you arrive.
An increase in Ninetales personnel.
Just doing a quick search on the side. You guys can't see the screen.
See if we cannot combine our efforts to get the inverter.
I mean, I don't know if this is accurate. You guys can let me know. But according to this, it's saying they have about approximately 811 to 849 employees employed.
Understood. Let us hurry.
Cloud Imperium Games. So, I mean, if that's true, that is quite a large amount of employees to also pay out. A lot of salaries. I mean, oh, there it is. We just fell through the platform. Nice.
Shit. Make your way into the Ninetales.
Yeah. Build is 100% not ready.
Yeah, I think it was Kira who did the math. If their funding collapsed, they'd be in deep trouble within around 2 months. Also figured out that SIG's investors have an option to pull their shares out that expires in September this year. Makes me wonder if that's why Squadron has been announced for later this year, despite many people saying it's gonna be delayed to 27 at least.
Yeah, I know CIG has borrowed from
Willa.
private
SIG's expenditure is
investors.
massive. Their Manchester offices are a huge expense. Nightbot. Support the stream and hit that follow button.
I don't think any of us would be surprised if Squadron 42 is delayed into next year. CIG's expenditures is massive. The Manchester offices are a huge expense.
Riva Kara.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
if they fold, they also have to pay for the conversion of those offices back to commercial use. I think they estimated it at around 10 million to do that. Captain Dwilla. The shareholders have been around since the start. They haven't. Prevo I usually used their put options.
Yeah, if they fold, they also have to pay the conversion of those offices back to commercial use. Oh, are they renting? I thought they bought the building or constructed a brand new building. I suppose, well, real estate is different. Here in the US, varies from state to state, municipal, city, etc. Different ordinances. I'm sure it's different in regards when it comes to UK and stuff like that, with laws and stuff like that with real estate.
Riva Cara. They don't own the building. They leased 5 floors of it and converted those floors to their use.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it depends. I know here where I'm at, when you sign a lease, you're supposed to revert everything, all the fixtures back to its original. I don't know if that's the same for UK specifically, but like if you sign a contract and these are the fixtures you get with the contracted lease, then you must revert it back to its original fixtures.
Yeah, they're bound by that here too.
Oh, they're bound to that too? So it's a similar kind of contract. Yeah, that'd be very costly. I mean, do they list in their finance reports or financial reports how much the rent is, in particular to those 5 floors? Oh, let me go back to Rivacara's comment below.
I believe so.
Back.
It's one of the things they need to do because of how they're audited.
Okay. I'm going to go back to your other comment. Yeah, if they fold, blah, 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 blah. I think I've said that already. I think they estimate around 10 million to do that, to revert. Wow. No, I mean, that's crazy amount of money. Especially, that's a complete. I'm trying to like put it apples to apples. That's a lot of renovation. Captain Zwilla, I think you joined in a little after. I was talking to Rivacara, and I also said at the beginning of stream, it may sound like a broken record, but I chuckled a bit. You guys remembered Nickelback, the band? It made me think about Nickelback and the music industry, how they were loved in the beginning, hated throughout their career for years, and they've been used them as a punching bag, as a joke over the years.
Even though ship sales are what's bringing in the money, most of
they're
it's
still
spent on
around
Squadron.
till this day. And the original bands that they started as competitors are no longer relevant in their industry anymore. So it made me think of Star says Cloud Imperium Games in a sense as a Nickelback in the gaming industry. Even though ship sales are what's bringing in the money, most of it's spent on Squadron. I mean, that's the big question. I mean, I think my concern is the bugs that we saw during Siege of Orison. And again, I'm not an engineer. If it's down to code or is it down to some form of some sort of computer software, whatever it is. Are any of you guys devs by any chance? Just throw that out there. Looks like we're stuck out of the portal.
Riva Kara. Yeah, one of my biggest worries is that because they've funneled so much of the SC pledge money into Squadron, when it finally comes time to finally make SC, they won't have the consumer goodwill to fully fund it, because that goodwill was what let them make Squadron and has now been exhausted.
That's a good point, Riva Kara. My concern is if Squadron, I mean, I think this all goes hand in hand. The negative press going against the game Star Citizen, right? I mean, it can also bring curiosity to new players or prospective players. It's like, okay, what the hell is this? And then possibly, you know, it could work both ways. It could either hurt them, damage them, or it can get curiosity. I'll try it out. But if they try out Star Citizen ends up being bad, it can actually could hurt Squadron 42 when it goes out or comes out. But then if Squadron 42 ends up being bad, I think that's going to be, it's going to be one hell of a, it's like the roller coaster at the bottom. There's no landing. So this bug is still around, so it can't get back into the mission. I mean, we do know that they have... Oh, wait a second. Oh, I thought we were missing all of our stuff. For some reason our... Okay. So that's just a visual bug. Before it was showing that we had like 60 ammo on us. So when we hit inventory and then go back, it comes back to what it's supposed to be.
Riva Kara. If Squadron fails, it will kill the project. Period. Squadron has to be at minimum a great game. It will never be what all the hype and waiting has painted it as. But so long as it's one of the best games of 2026, it will at least not kill SC.
Yes. I agree. I mean, like, they have big time actors. I don't know if Chris or their PR team is going to bring him in to kind of like start doing big PR, like Mark Hamill. That'll bring a large audience in. Gillian Anderson. Who's the other two guys that are the guy that played the Christian Bale's Batman as what the hell's his name? Anyways. You have big time actors. I don't know if he's going to use that for big PR pull, getting, you know, more broader pull into the project. I'm sure, I mean, that'll be a smart move, but it's going to cost a lot of money. You know, it's better be worth it, so to speak. There we go. We're back.
Captain Twilla. Not following the game and then seeing that dev stream is a PR nightmare. Imagine hearing about a game that passed 1 billion, and been worked on for 13 years. Then seeing a live gameplay preview that was a buggy mess.
Not following the game and then seeing the dev team stream is a PR nightmare. Imagine hearing about a game that passed 1 billion and been worked on for 13 years, then seeing a live gameplay preview that was a buggy mess. Yeah, I was talking about that with River Cara. I think that what really Jared really misspoke, you know, like, I'm not, this is not a defense, this is not also a argument against them. The words that he's just a creative. He's not an engineer. Benoit is the engineer. Jens is an engineer in the gameplay side. Like, those are the guys you should be hearing these kinds of things of what we heard in the last Star Citizen Live with those guys. He did tell us a critical thing that was wrong with the game, the core foundations, right? Their debugging systems. The game itself is on sand, and they're not catching up to its, you know, the core. The features are further down the road than the core foundations can keep up with. That's what I saw. And I think Jared should have leaned in with, you know, this is going to be our best, what we could show you in our internal build, but there are still bugs being, you know, still being more optimized, in a sense, being a less buggy mess. By him saying that their internal build is the intended game design that they want to release to us, that is a PR nightmare. Yes. You know, and they did not offer any kind of apology to misspeaking. We didn't get that, right? We got to see where they're going to go from here on out. With all this negative press, that puts a lot of pressure on them. And I don't know, was it River Cara or you, Captain Dula, mentioned that they have private investors. Private investors seeing this PR is not going to like that, you know? And that puts pressure on CIG on the regards of their investors pulling out.
Captain Dwilla. The concept was sound, the execution was a garbage fire. They should have extra devs in there chatting.
Yeah, I think, I don't know who I was listening to mentioning this. Could have been Kamural. I don't know if you guys listen to him time to time. I like to hear different perspectives. Good, the bad, the ugly. I think having Ali play the game, and then I think he should have been stepping back and allowing somebody else to play the game, and then him talking to the devs responsible of creating the gameplay experience for us, right? Elliot, Luke, Max, and then somebody, I guess, also who's responsible in any of this, along with those three others that I mentioned, and then having Ali step back to asking good questions. Time to time, we had Jared pop in for PR, you know, purposes. Oh, here we go. I forgot we didn't clear everything on this platform, so we're just gonna hope for the best here. We lived again. I was also talking about this earlier, how there's a lot of dead space on the sides. They could have added more NPCs on the sides here.
Riva Cara. I do think that Ollie was the one who pushed for the live stream and others tried to go. Whoa, bad
Oh.
idea, but it got pushed through by management.
Ooh, we almost
Like
went
it
off the
felt
side
like there
there.
was a little too much negative tension in that stream.
Yeah, there was a bit of unprofessionalism. You know, they were horsing around as if they were like,
You'll have to leave the Atlas here. Sadly, there's no way to bring the
like
units to
I don't mind the horsing around, but with a little bit more professional element would have been better. And then yeah, there was also I do recall people calling out the you know, they were
Captain
deleting a
I
lot of the
dislike
comments.
Ollie from the fact he used to peddle gray market ships and get a kickback from that.
That's something I did not know about Ollie doing the gray
Prima
market stuff.
The way Jared ended it too was not good. Starts stream as the show host, ends it with it being your
I
show
found-
and dumping it on Ollie
Believe it
before
or not,
refusing
I
to say
found that out
anything else.
later. I think through, I think it was might have been through Montoya. He was making some commentary, and he mentioned that. I was like, oh, that's interesting. I had no idea Ollie did the gray market stuff.
Laying down covering fire.
Oh, this is so bad. We might have to go more in the center. I think that's what we did. We were just rushing through here.
Why the hell won't you just die already? No shitting way am I losing to you. Let's see if you can survive this.
The Ninetales have built up their forces throughout this area.
I mean, you boys are watching these like just live, just run through all of the NPCs shooting at me. I might pop a adrenaline pen
Yeah,
to keep my
Ollie
guy
was a
running.
slightly controversial pick due to his involvement with. I think it was either Starhanger or the Impound, but he was
Alright,
definitely
you're on
advertising
next,
the gray
Watch
market.
out for yourself, okay?
Yeah, alright. You know, this whole thing's starting to remind me of that raid with Black 46.
Huh? Haven't thought about that one in a while. But hey, as long as you kill him, make as much mess as you want this time.
I mean, when it regards to Ollie coming onto staff, right? I don't think that would have been. I don't think that was the right time to put. I mean, if they're going to do a live
The stream
stream,
was Ollie's chance to take over some of the media creation, and Jared seeing the negativity and wanted to end it and go home.
oh, that's probably yeah, that's likely true. I think with a nice polished recorded video, or even during the live stream, is giving a proper introduction to Ollie, and then also having, again, like I said before, having Ollie step back and being the person leading the show. Because if I were a viewer that had no idea Ollie or anything about Ollie, and knowing that Ollie joined the CIG staff, I would not have thought he was leading that whole live stream. I would have thought all four of those guys sitting and playing, commenting, and I would have thought Jared was the guy, you know, the lead guy in that case. I should take that back. Jared being the lead guy. He didn't make any mention that Ollie would be taking over the broadcast from here on out either. But he did introduce him. He did introduce him into the fold. Last part, I keep saying it's just speculation. I don't know if it's PR wise. I don't know if him doing that, patting him on the back, dear show, you know, wrap it up. I don't know if that was intentional, whatever. If it was if it wasn't intentional and that really played out, I think it was an unprofessional thing that has happened, transpired at that point.
Riva Kara. He actually didn't introduce Ollie. Intro at the devs, but no mention of Ollie at the start.
No, he did. I rewatched that. Somebody did mention that. I did rewatch it. He did mention Ollie, a new member of the team. He says Ollie. But he
Captain
didn't
Twilla.
mention him being...
Ollie had an introduction.
Yeah, he had an introduction.
Riva
I made
Kara.
sure to rewatch that.
My bad on that part then.
But he didn't say Ollie would be taking over from here on out on the live stream. He didn't mention that. So that's where I found it very questionable at the end. Jared tossing the ball to Ollie and viewers. If I was an alien and I'd never seen Star System Live or anything like that, I would have thought Jared is the one that is the main guy, the main host. I'm like, I would have been like confused about the exchange. What's going on here? I thought you were the one leading the charge on the live stream. Oh my God, did we? Oh, okay, never mind. I remember falling off the platform. That's where we left off at. I still got my stuff in my bag, which is good. Looks like the guys they're just doing a speed run through here.
Riva Kara. But yeah, Ollie was probably a poor fit for that. He just went into streamer mode. A better fit for that kind of work would be someone who actually does podcasts and stuff, like Space Tomato or AstroPub.
Yeah. Yes, I did definitely notice that about Ollie. He sat back and got cozy, not realizing it's more professional setting. I mean, it can be done if it's done right. I would say, like...
We still got one, and that's more than enough.
Nicely done. Go ahead and search them for the inverter code.
Wow, they pushed right through the last part. I guess we'll have to, like... We'll just skip through this way.
Captain Twilla.
I mean,
Jared
the thing
is
with
the media
broadcasts...
lead. I think gameplay stream was Ollie's idea, and wanted to take the lead on it.
Well, the fact that if that, like, the whole thing, an interaction with Jared and Ollie at the end, it's the likelihood is very high that Ollie
Now you can shut down this inverter.
came up with the idea. Especially with that exchange. It's your show, wrap it up. That would made me conclude that was Ollie's idea. That's how I would have interpreted it. Does that make it a fact? No. I just want to clarify that. But in a general sense with an audience, I think they would have probably thought of it that way. Oh my God. Almost went down there.
I get the feeling that marketing probably ham-fisted this into being because they wanted to show off their new media acquisition, aka Ollie.
Whoa. We almost got clapped again. Oh, okay. Where are we getting attacked from? Are we getting attacked from behind? Oh yeah, we are. I get the feeling the marketing probably ham-fisted this into because they wanted to show off their new media acquisition, aka Ollie. I mean, who's to say? I don't know. We could just speculate all we want from this point. I think we all can see that, you know, the introduction was vague. They did introduce Ollie, but like, what was his role at that point on the live stream? Like, he just mentioned we have a new hire. That's it. As far as I remember, Jared introducing Ollie. you know, to a new audience member, okay, he's a new hire, but what does he do? Like, that's would have been anybody's question, right?
Captain Dwilla. The radio silence post-stream says a lot.
Oh, the radio silence post-stream says a lot. Yeah, I mean, that's why I said it. We don't know if that's intentional, you know, like, that's usually another PR kind of move from anybody doing live broadcasts. It can be used good or for bad. All right, we're gonna pop an adrenaline pen and see if he could run across the field without, you know, slowing down and getting tired. Yeah, you could see this is the reason why you want to use one of these. Or maybe is it the adrenaline pen or is it the other pen?
Riva Kara. Yeah. Also didn't help matters that Ollie was remarking on how Sig was actually flying him over for his commute to Manchester. Not a good look when you have people already asking, what are you guys actually doing with our pledge money?
Oh. I think our guy is getting a little drunk here. Let's pop a detox pen. There we go. Yeah, I didn't really like that. I didn't like the fact that he's going to be getting flown in. I mean, likely it'll be coming from funding from backers, and including their private investors' money.
Nightbit. Find us at link.
If that is true, I mean, I don't have his
Captain Dwilla.
I don't have his contract in front of me to say that is true.
Was expected from him.
Ollie's an expensive hire. I mean, I'm pretty sure he probably negotiated himself in a way to make it value enough to shut down his possibly his channel live streams. You know, I mean, he has over 1 million subscribers. That's very impressive. A lot of people subscribe to him. I mean, I don't know what that translates in terms of numbers and finances. I mean, normally when you're in a million bracket, you're probably getting sponsorships, easily getting sponsorships, and you know, you're getting YouTube ad revenue and stuff.
Captain Dwilla. Again, Greymake at kickbacks.
Oh, the gray market. Yeah, he's making money in all different angles. Whether ethical or not, he was making money in any different streams of income. I mean, some have speculated that CIG acquired him in order to shut down his channel or whatever. Gray market, ties or whatever. But it's all speculation.
1 million followers in the SC sphere pretty much lets him set his own price. Remember, the Squadron demo has 1.8 million views. Charlie's VID on the stream drama has 3.8 million. We sometimes forget how tiny our community is.
A few million followers in Star Citizen sphere pretty much let... I'm trying to read your thing at the same time running here. Ooh. I think we're good. I think we're good. Gonna just run through it. I guess they're waiting for me upstairs. Surprisingly, we're just barreling through here. I'm gonna read your comment in a sec. Once we get up to the meet up with the guys here. Oh, okay. Looks like they waited for us. Alright, so Revikara says 1 million followers in the Star Citizen sphere pretty much lets him set his own price. Remember, the Squadron demo has 1.8 million views. Charlie's vid on the stream drama has 2.8 million. We sometimes forget how tiny our community is. Yeah, the community is small. You know, if we're going to be comparing this to like World of Warcraft, which has been in the industry for a long time, over 20 years. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. It's the industry standard when it comes to MMOs and stuff. I mean, in a different space, of course.
Ollie's videos sit at about 40k views. I don't think they would have hired him just to stop his content.
Captain Dwilla says Ollie's views sit about 40k views. I don't think they would have hired him just to stop his content. I mean, his content, as far as I saw a video or two, is very positive towards Star Citizen, so I don't think that's the result. If someone made the argument they wanted to shut his YouTube channel down because it's negative against Star Citizen. In fact, it's very positive for Star Citizen. I mean, if anything, that would be the reason why they would want to hire Holly. Yeah, our scope is not going to work here. You barely see the guy out there. We got him. You guys probably can't see any of these guys in stream. I mean, maybe if you're like up against the screen. And then regarding that, resolution-wise, we're at 1080p. And I do have that option to go up to 1440. Some platforms, unfortunately, don't support 1440 yet. I mean, I guess the better question is, do you guys think CIG feels like after that live stream made a mistake in hiring Ollie?
Captain Dwilla, I dislike this rifle. It's just a lever action P8AR, rather than something new or unique.
Are you talking about the Arlington? I actually like the Arlington. I mean, not for PvP, but for doing PvE and stuff, it's a fun thing to use.
Captain Twilla. Yes, the Arlington.
Oh, the guy got his, he got another HMG. I don't know where he got it from. In fact, where's he going? Is there something back here that I don't know? Well, can't get up that way. Maybe see if we can climb up this way. Yeah, I have no idea how he got up on that box over there.
Captain Twilla. I don't like how you can use lever while looking down the sights.
Oh, no! That was so close. We almost ended up in the void. Vincent was hoping. Seriously hoping that we died there. I feel like we're taking the long way. Somehow these guys ended up all the way over there. We gotta like fight through all these guys here.
Riva Kara. I do question why they needed to hire Ollie. They could easily have simply collaborated with him and other streamers to do playthroughs in the new content with the devs making commentary lead by Jared. Scavenger 676. Replying to Captain Twilla, I don't like how you can use lever while looking down the sights. Check YouTube for lever action recocking.
Yeah, I mean, they could have done something like that, Rivakara. I mean, oh. Gonna get some cover. Although, I did watch an Antoyo, in that same video, did mention they may be trying to get a younger face, you know, the face for Star Citizen. You know, to appeal to the more the younger group. Or younger audience, per se.
How you feeling down there?
Scavenger says, I don't like the fact that you can use the lever action while using
Scavenger 676. Check YouTube for lever action recocking. These are people that used a lever action for years.
Oh, I see what you're saying. So, oh, right. So, you guys played Red Dead Redemption. They had lever action weapons in that game. Yes, when you cock it, when you know, lever, reload the gun itself, for lack of better words, your character goes out of the scope animation when you're looking through the scope, and then back to the scope once he's fully reloaded. Is that what you're referring to? Is this guy dead or... Oh, he's really... Yeah. I could see his... Oh, now I don't see his name anymore.
Captain Twilla. Yes, this is why weapons like pump actions became more popular.
Back to Red Dead Redemption. If Red Dead Redemption didn't have that kind of like what is that effect when you hit Eagle Eye? I think that's what it's called. I never liked that. If they got rid of Eagle Eye, oh my god, that game would be so awesome. Just pure skill. Aiming skill. Eagle Eye, I think that ruined a lot of it for me.
Scavenger 676. Cycling the action of the lever, you can keep eyes on sights, but handhold changes.
Captain's Will, yes, this is why weapons like pump actions became more popular. Scavenger, cycling, Scavenger says, cycling the action of the lever, you can keep eyes on the sight, but handhold changes. Gotcha. Oh, I see, it goes to the side. I'd imagine depending on how he's holding the weapon, it'll either go to left to the right. So like this, and would go to the left or the right, depending on how he's holding it. I think that's what you're referring to, right?
Riva Kara. I don't think they need a new face for Star Citizen, just more streamer/YouTuber interactions. I would say that for most people who are gamers but not in the SC community, people like Beg Bananas and Detox are the faces of SC because they did cool things and organize big events that everyone can appreciate.
Oh, okay. I was, did I get clapped by NPCs on the sides? Or was Mendo like bugged out? Oh. So pull out of here.
I'm not done with you yet.
Normally I'm used to Mendo on the first platform up there in the beginning.
Captain Twilla. Looked like friendly fire.
A friendly fire? That's possible. Yeah, because I was standing right behind Mendo. It's first rule of thumb when okay. I cannot flip the switch.
Promise them if they kill you, Ninetales will cover the bill.
Interesting.
Captain
So we
Twilla.
found another
Try
bug.
other switches.
Alright, let's try this again. Your luck's gonna run out at some point.
All right. So sometimes we get a guy up here. I know about the two guys there. Yeah, there he is. We'll throw plasma his way.
Come on, let's kill this scum already.
All right. So while he's up there, I'm going to repull. There we go.
Sick and tired of you.
All right. Let's see if the switches work for us this time.
Right? Let's take
Yeah,
things
switches
to
are
the next
borked. Yeah, so this is a bug. I don't know if it's because we ended up dying and then getting revived. It's quite possible.
Bet your blood's beginning to boil. Can you feel it?
Is he the only one that can flip these switches?
These cores weren't designed for this, but sometimes you gotta think outside the box, eh? Just when I think you can't
Alright,
get
he
more
should be on this
irritating,
platform
you go and
unless
do shit like this.
some weird anomaly happens again.
So, you think you can take me? Well, here I am. Hit me with your best shot.
Oh, what? Are we dead or are we alive? I still have life. Oh, okay, we're still alive.
No
I think there was like a little delay.
Nine Tails have already won.
We gotta get cover. I don't know, my HP keeps going up and down sporadically. I don't know if it's desync. Alright, now we're in the last phase.
Get over this. Second time's a charm, right? Let's take things to the next level.
Alright, let's see if we can flip the switch. Switch is still borked for us. Alright, so I think on the fourth phase he's gonna spawn up here on this platform.
First symptoms I hear.
Gonna swap out a few of my rounds here. I'm gonna pop an adrenaline pen.
Like to hurt yet? That's one of the first symptoms I hear.
You can see we run a bit faster.
Survive that too. Guess today's my day after all. Enough. I'm Mendo fucking Red, the scourge of 7 planets and the black heart of 9 Tails.
Alright.
We settle this now.
Okay,
I'm gonna see you bleed if it's the last
what's going
thing I
on
do.
right now? What? He just threw the med pen. All right. There we go.
We lost one. I'll cover you.
Where's Mendo?
Crusader got their credits worth hiring you lot.
Okay, we have the NPC pushing up on us.
There's a promotion waiting for whichever Nine Tail ends this.
There he is. All right, somebody's got to heal our friend here. There we go. We got him.
Nine Tails are coming.
That was a clean run.
Yeah.
I mean, I went down early on.
Kill confirmed. Congratulations. Many have tried to eliminate him before you.
Yeah, so
Search his body and see if it's all the
HMG
last
just
possession.
despawns, as you can see. No HMG still, even on this build. Okay, I grabbed the Vendetta. Where did he grab the Vendetta? Okay, gonna grab the key card in case one of them is gonna grab his body or his armor off. Yeah, I don't see his HMG, you could see. Apparently this guy grabbed the HMG. I don't know how he was able to grab the HMG. Okay. Yeah, something wrong with my interaction key. It's not working. I think before... Okay, he's gonna bring him with us. All right, so what happened before? I think you know, you think you died, and then at the last moment, yeah, you can see I can't interact with the boxes. Your character goes down to 0 life, and then I guess there's some sort of desync going on or whatever. The medpen animation still goes into your character, and this is the result. So I cannot see anything. Can't even interact. Oh, I could still hit I and see the loot and stuff. Backpack, helmet, and these 2 boxes. What about this one? This one has the armor. So I know for sure I did get a blueprint. Oh, that sucks. I don't know how this is gonna work. I just hope that the key card doesn't end up, I mean, this is PTU anyways, ends up like clipping through the ground.
Riva Kara. Right, time for me to head out. See you about.
Oh, I can't even like, okay, I'm gonna have to drop it to the ground. So we can't even interact. Sounds good, River. Thanks so much for joining in and chatting with me today. Hanging out. There it is. That workaround worked.
The inverter is now offline. Crusader Security have been notified and are sending units in now. They should be more than able to remove the last remnants of the Ninetales and resecure the platforms.
Yeah, in regards to all the drama. Yeah. The drama is what, you know, what CIG is going to do with it. You know, are they going to learn? Are they going to start improving gameplay wise, making the game better? From here on out? Or is it going to be the same old, same old? We'll have to see, you know. I mean, the other alternative is, you know, backers stop paying and then the project fails. I mean, that's really the other alternative. I mean, there's several, you know. One, backers could keep paying money and getting more of the same, stop paying, and then project fails.
Captain Twilla,
if they don't
I bet
learn.
there been a big management meeting.
I bet there was a big management meeting. Oh, possibly. You know, if that was if the drama wasn't intended, yes, I wouldn't be surprised. There was a big meeting. In a PR perspective, I think in regards to PR, this could be utilized as a good thing, you know, depending on how they go about it. Like if they have a PR guy on staff or whatever. And we got our space whales flying around there. I just noticed something interesting. I can't... Oh, there it is. Interaction key wasn't not working right.
Nightbit. Find us at link.
I mean, these whales are only in the instance, not in the global world per se.
Nightbit. Support the stream and hit that follow button.
So, running Siege again, we're able to bypass a lot of the content. Just basically just healing through the line of fire from the NPCs, hoping you don't die. One catastrophic, actually, there are two catastrophic. The first one is when, oh, you can see the interaction key is still not working. Let's see. Yeah, I think we might have to exit a menu, come back in to get out of the mission. So like I was saying, the first catastrophic thing on second go with Siege was falling through the platform at Heartmoor. At the very beginning, it happened to us at Heartmoor, second platform. And then on the last fight of Mendo Ren, the boss, we went down to 0 HP, then back up some HP with the animation was delayed with MedPen. I think that was what caused the interaction not to work, like your F key and stuff like that. In fact, I think this run is probably my record comparatively my last stream. Yeah, that was pretty quick. Running through the instance. Let's see. I got what I needed from the mission. This is what I wanted to get for recorded content for Siege. This outfit to highlight for anybody, you know, that's going to probably be doing Siege to know the difference with the lieutenants. This being the lieutenant that carries the container key card that looks like this, and then the other one having the other variation out armor set. I think the chest and the arms, the legs might be different on the other one. I could be wrong. Or maybe, well, the helmet is definitely for sure different comparatively to the other set. Oh, some of the guys are in chat here are saying apparently there's supposed to be a stress test tomorrow. Do you guys hear that? Or maybe today? My guess, the stress test would be, you know, testing it for a live release. I'm going to do a quick online search for it. Let me see. Is there supposed to be a stress test today or tomorrow? Well, research came back saying
Captain
basically
Willa,
it's just
I've
no
seen
info.
somewhere that there is a stress test.
Oh, you have? Would you be able to point me in the right direction? I mean, I'm sure it's probably going to be either... sometimes Reddit is pretty helpful. They'll throw a link or something like that there, or... I mean, Spectrum is usually the place I would look at. Let's see if I can maybe find it. First thing I'm going to check Spectrum. Spectrum should normally have this info. 7 days ago, that was the roadmap, and RSI launcher 2.16. Now this is a day ago. Oh, the phase 2 ship showdown. A day ago. I don't know who you guys are rooting for, but I can already see a clear winner for ship showdown. The overall winner, I think, is probably going to go. I'm going to just call it maybe the. I think it's going to go to the Perseus. What do you guys think? Who's going to be the winner for this year? The Perseus versus the Idris. I think people are going to vote for the Perseus. I don't think they're going to allow players to get their hands on the Idris.
Captain Twilla. Ironclad.
You going for the iron? You're going for the clad? Well, they have the Ironclad Assault, not the base Ironclad. I mean, I do like the Ironclad Assault better. Oh, yesterday was voted already. Can we find out who won? Or do you guys know? Did the Ironclad win or Hermes? Then today, I don't think really people are going to be paying attention to the Gray Cats. I don't know. I find these very
Ironclad by a lot.
It was the Ironclad by a lot. I'm not surprised. Ironclad is a Chad. You're comparing a Chad with a Chode. I mean, I like the Hermes in its own way, but I think putting a Hermes against the Ironclad is a little bit disjointed. It is disjointed. I digress. It is disjointed. Along with, I was just going to talk about the Corsair and the Carrack. That's disjointed as well. Clipper and the Aurora, I mean, it's slightly disjointed, but not nearly as disjointed as Clad and Hermes and Corsair Carrack. Mole and the Reclaimer, that is an interesting. I guess once the Astras comes into the game, then they'll have a true versus, I'd say. But putting it against the Reclaimer, I guess they have no choice in this case. There's really no large or subcapital mining ship yet, like the Astras. What else? We have the M80, Shiv. I think these are two good comparisons to ships. I do like the M80 just for its looks, but when it comes to its raw firepower, I think it might go to the Shiv. What do you guys think there? Let's see, M80. DPS. We got 24.5, 2454, and 4,000 burst. And then the Shiv. Oh, that's surprising. M80 has more firepower. Or more damage over the Shiv. That is quite surprising there. Gaddock Raylan versus the Asperia Prowler utility. I mean, that's no contest. But I mean, if I'm going with aesthetic wise, I really do like the Raylan. I think the Prowler, I do love the Prowler in its own right, the way it looks.
Captain Twilla, Raylan will win that.
You think so, Raylan? Yeah, I think the Raylan, I think, yeah, I think when it comes to alien ships, Raylan has got to be, in my opinion, what I'd imagine what a alien luxury ship would look like, inside and out. I really think for the big hitters is probably going to go to the Perseus.
Captain Twilla.
And the reason why I say
that, Ironclad would have been more interesting battle.
Reason why I say is because I don't think CIG is going to allow players to get, for loaners with the Idris. I think that's more or less what's going to persuade people on the vote. I mean, the Perseus really does have a beautiful design to it. I think they really spent a lot of time designing this ship. And especially the detail. Raylan versus the
Idris
Ironclad.
Fans will vote for it to get extra purchasing waves.
Well, that is a good point. But did they say that if the Idris wins, there's extra purchasing waves? Raylan and Ironclad. I mean, in a general sense, yeah, it would. I mean, Raylan is a transport ship. I mean, it is a transport ship, yeah, in a general sense. But they classified it, I mean, they're not wrong by classifying it as an alien ship, because it is an alien ship.
It's what has happened with previous limited hull ships such as the Kraken.
Eclectic, exotic. I don't know what this word means, but exotic, we do know what that means. Let's see. Eclectic is selecting or employing individual elements from a variety of sources, systems, or styles. I mean, it's not wrong. I mean, if it's this definition, made up of combining elements from a variety of sources. Captain Willis says it's what has happened with previous limited haul ships such as the Kraken. Ooh, the Kraken, yes. Kraken's gonna be, I mean, if CIG can navigate through this storm, this current drama llama storm, I think that's what Astro Yeti has mentioned in a past conversation about the problem CIG's having. If they can navigate through this storm, and talking in relations to what you said about the Kraken, man, Kraken's going to be such an interesting ship when it comes out. It's going to also provide an interesting gameplay, and when pairing with different configurations as far as like org battles, group battles in general. I mean, the Javelin we know is nowhere in hell ready to go yet. I can't foresee seeing the Javelin coming
Captain
out.
Dwilla. And if finishes top 3,
another
will
2
get
years
extra
from
waves
now.
on Best in Show Day.
And it finishes up top 3. You will get extra waves on the Best in Show Day. Yeah, the Idris is still a hot commodity. There is still a lot of people that want to get their hands on it. Oh, I see the guys in our last group are the group that we ran through the mission. I don't know if they're going to do it again. Yeah, as you can see, as we ran through the first, and even the second was better than the first run of Siege, there are quite a bit of bugs still in 4.10. I'm sure they're possibly going to probably throw another, build at us. You did mention, Captain Dwella, that they want to do a stress test. Oh, Yeah, this dude said he's talking about the stress tests as well in game. All right, so I think what we'll do now, we're going to jump back onto 4.9. We weren't able, unfortunately, to complete our hauling contract from the last stream. We got blown up by players at the last. Can you imagine? You do hauling and then you get at the last stop, you're about to finish the mission, you get blown up. So that's what happened the last time. I'm not complaining. That we ran the risk, you know, without an escort or even a group, you know, with us in the Rallyn. But they weren't asking for demand, so I had to assume that it was just a pack of, you know, murder hobos. Two guys just destroyed us. Vincent was very pleased, by the way. Nonetheless. He absolutely enjoyed our demise, as usual. Oh, for you folks that joined in a little late on the live stream, I have some new Vincent overlays. So we have some new Vincent overlays. We have the salutes. I have 3 different ones. So we have the first one is this. It's just Vincent being goofy. And then we have the second one. He's a little bit more serious in this one. And the last one, he gives you a bit of a smile. Like he's up to something. All right, so I just want to check my gear before we head out. Yeah, I think we're pretty good. We're not going to bring anything with us unless we have Sentinence. We'll bring Sentinence with us, or Sentinence. Sustenance. I keep saying it wrong. Sustenance. All right, let's grab the. We're going to grab the Clipper. And I think we have... Yeah, we have the Siren for Quantum Drive, so it's going to be a lot quicker for us. So in the last stream, when we did this, we had issues. I think we had to hop servers either 2 or 3 times. The mission cargo containers weren't loading for us at Grim Hex, so we're going to see if that's... Although I don't think there are any hotfixes, so it's possibly that it's still in the game. I think what we did otherwise, we kept launching the mission in our personal hangar. So we're going to do this time around, we're going to launch it right by the ASOP terminal in the common space upstairs at Grim Hex. Does anybody know if there's any official word from CIG on when they're targeting to release 4.10? This week, next week? I mean, I'd imagine with the stress test that'll be like their candidate. They're trying to figure out candidate builds.
Captain Dwilla. Soon, they will want to sell the Stingray.
Soon they would want to sell the Stingray, yeah. Yep. I mean, it's probably going to be no surprise to most of the player base that's been with the game for such a long time. But till this day, I don't know what other model can they use in order to fund the project. I mean, the obvious is, you know, whatever was fumbled within the 13 years, if that's the argument, what can they do now? Now, do you know what the Stingray is going to be? I know there are leaks for the Stingray. Is this going to be a medium ship? Heavy ship?
Over the last year, they have switched to trying to release a ship every month or so, rather than a load of them at IAE and Sitkin.
I mean, that's true. I mean, they've always had, I mean, even though that they've been doing with having a ship come out almost every patch, they still have like new ships during the big events, like Invictus or DefenseCon this year, IE, you know, coming up. They're going to have the Galaxy. They're going to have probably other ships. They have unannounced vehicles as well.
Captain Dwilla. The unannounced vehicle list has also leaked.
Oh, is that so? Do you know the ships that that were leaked? On the tangent of leaks, Grand Theft Auto 6 had a leak of themselves.
Captain Dwilla. They named and completion dates.
they started issuing some strikes against any channels that were posting any of the footage. I mean, you know, that is like a good example of what they could have utilized as a PR move, but instead they ended up taking this approach. I think the PR should have been like, let the leaks go, roll with it.
Captain Dwilla. GTA wants the Netflix money.
Oh yeah, that could be a breach of contract. You're right. That's something I didn't really think about right off the bat. But yeah, that is possible. Because they may have an exclusive contract to them showcasing, you know, footage of the game.
Nightbit. Find us at link.
I always get confused if I'm upside down or right side up. There we go. We're doing good. Good. Do they know the type of ships these, you know, the unnamed ships? Unannounced ships, I should say. Are they going to be transport ships? Are they going to be combat ships? I am so curious to know how much money Take-Two is paying, or at least Netflix is paying Take-Two to have that exclusivity. I mean, they probably saw the trailers and like, wow, we can make so much money off of this. I mean, the trailers by themselves, trailer for another trailer is beyond me. All right. So we're going to do is we're going to pull back the clipper into storage. Oh, the clipper's already in storage. And now what I did, and we're going to see if this works. We're going to pull up the contract up by the ASOP terminals here and see if that works.
Captain Dwilla. Anvil Auxilia, Greycat MFC, Origin M60, Katak Hyun, RSI Skylark, Constellations getting a MK5, MK4, current models, getting gold standard, Drake Marauder.
Interesting. The M60, I'm not surprised about that one. The M80 was a very good. It had pretty good morale. Well, at least with the community, everybody. I'd say a lot, not everybody, but a lot of people liked the M80 and myself. So I'm not surprised that M60, which is likely going to be a medium-sized ship, combat ship is going to be coming out. So the rest of the ships, from their names, I don't know what they're going to be. Anvil, Exilia, and the Grey Cat MFC. I don't know what that's going to be. My guess that might be another ground vehicle from Grey Cat. Gadak Hayun. I don't know what that could be. RSI Skylark. My guess is, I don't know. Constellation getting an MK5 Mark 5. Can that be? Oh, it's getting a gold standard. Getting some modules finally. Drake Marauder. Now, did the leaks come with any any additional information what these potential ships roles and stuff, what they're going to be, or just names?
Captain Twilla. Just completion dates.
Oh, completion dates. All right, so you can see on the freight kiosk we have our mission containers. So safe bet is to be in the common space where the ASOP terminals are and then load up the mission. Seems to be a safe bet so far. I mean, with those ships you've listed, I'm not going to be surprised. We're going to see a lot of those, you know, obviously, possibly over each patch going forward, like patch 4.10 coming up. I don't think we're going to be very surprised if the Stingray gets released. Patch 11, 4.11. I don't know which one of these ships may get released, but I think we could safe to say that we may have another ship then, and then up until IAE of this year.
Captain,
you know, having the remainder
normally tied to gameplay.
Tied to gameplay, yeah, that makes sense. Well, in regards to gameplay, right? In 4.10 is going to be instance.
I think the Auxilla and MFC will be tired to the Planet Tech and encouraging players to use ground vehicles.
Which makes sense that the Super Heavy was marketed. Makes a lot of sense. Oh, okay. Did we get clipped to the wall? Oh, never mind.
Captain Dwella,
got me thinking for a sec there.
They make light fighters sarcasm.
I think the Exilia and MFC will be tied to the Planet Tech, encouraging players to use ground vehicles. Oh yeah, they did mention that during in the roadmap. They did mention that. Not tied to those vehicles, but yes, they for Nyx 1, they do have a particular. I think it's going to be a game feature, not an event. Similar, I believe, similar to maybe possibly from what I interpret as a line in mine, Stormbreaker, that jazz. When there's no features there, they make Light Fighter sarcasm. You gotta get creative. Oh, there goes our weapon. Oh, is it back on us? Oh, there it is. Back on our body. I think I mentioned last stream, we had a member from CIG. In particularly, I think her job was social media manager or something like that, along the lines. She ended up leaving. I think her name was Galactica or something like that. Yeah, she's been with the company for 5 years. She was also, I think she also did a bit of, might be wrong, but maybe the touring that they usually do, like they're currently doing right now. They'll tour around, they'll go bar to bar or event to event, and I think she did some of that stuff, possibly. I know for sure she was during 2024's CitizenCon. She was involved in that, I think, with announcements and whatnot. And then we had a key figure to, I'm going to look it up really quick. Star Citizen, April, who left CIG. Oh, Brian Chambers, the VP of Development and core member of the team since its origins. I'm just having pronunciation issues. Origins at Crytek. Left Cloud Imperium Games April 2026 after 11 years. See, he had a lot of involvement with Squadron 42. All right, so far so good. So far we haven't had any bugs or problems. Now, I mean now the rest of the way, if we get, you know, killed by another player, that's a different story. That's just going to be skill issues on my part. All right, so while we're in Quantum, I'm gonna take a quick AFK, and hopefully we won't be dead by the time we get back. All right, I'm back. Okay, so we're still not dead, surprisingly. I don't know. So far, it's smooth sailing in the live server. Although I haven't checked the player count. I mean, it could be possible we're on a low pop server. All right, we made it to Pyro in the first shot, just like last stream. All right, so let's see overview where we have to deliver. And it looks like, is this Bloom? Yeah, this is Bloom. And what about the other two? All right. So this is not too bad. So we're going to go to Bloom first, and then we're going to go over to the Pyro 5 sector. In the regards, I'm thinking about Quantum. So with the quantum and hydrogen balances that they've done, they did nerf hydrogen right to the ground, but they adjusted how much the consumption of the ship, just flying the ship around in general. In conjunction to the reduction, I should say, reduction to the hydrogen, they've adjusted the consumption of the vehicle. In like specific regards to the Quantum, I think a lot of ships that I looked at have gotten an increase in ranges in general, in gigameters. It, you know, if you look it up on SP Viewer. And I was referring to the range. So if like a ship was doing, you know, for example, doing 300 gigameters on 4.9, which is what we're on now, and now it's doing like 438 gigameters per se. But some have received nerfs. I think, off the top of my head, I think the Starlight received a nerf as far as the range, and as well as the amount of SU of Quantum fuel it carries as well. Okay, we have a player down over here. The Golden Riviera. This is typically where I normally see PvP happening. Oh, we have a Starfare down there, flipped upside down. All right, we got a freight here. Hopefully it's a working freight. And we're going to set our respawn back to the ship, just in case we have some FPSers on the ground. Actually, we'll go out this way. Okay, what is he doing? No, it looks like he's... Okay, he's turning. See, his ramp is open. Okay, I see a... Yeah, I see a player in the back of the ramp. So there's two of these guys. I thought he was going to try to snipe me from the ramp. I mean, that would be smart. Oh, don't tell me you have a borked elevator. Yep. Freight elevator is borked. That's probably what he's dealing with. Probably has a borked elevator on that side where he's originally at. I'm gonna see if there's another freight elevator maybe on this side. I don't know if it's 3 per outpost. I mean, every outpost is different. Three asterisks? Are you saying 3 freights? Oh, we have one over here. I mean, unless that's... Yeah,
Captain
I think this
Willa,
is where it originally was.
Push, we're giving active PTU testers a chance to take the Kruger S-65 Stingray out for a spin. Those who receive access will be able to fly it for free through Sunday.
Ah! Okay, how are we... Wow. That's... How is the Clipper this slow comparison to the Corsair? Little does he know I didn't die. As a part of Final Push, we're giving active PTU testers a chance to take out the Kruger S-65 Stingray out for a spin. Those who receive access will be able to fly it for free for Sunday. Is that now, or is that the next build? I mean, I'm definitely going to jump on now since we just had the Corsair knock our ships out.
Captain Willa, when the next build goes live, I assume.
I mean, we could just go on the live now, or on the PTU, since I don't have a ship anymore. We just got ourselves blown up by the Corsair. I want to know. I had my landing gears up. I was boosting away from the Corsair. Somehow the Corsair was able to catch up to us. I'm not sure what's up with that. Oh, there's one of my containers.
Captain Twilla, you can turn the 30m/s speed restriction off.
You could turn the 30 millimeters per second. Yeah, no, it's that definitely was not on. I didn't turn that on. I'm not sure what this dude is doing. He's just hanging out by this outpost. Is it possible he's looking for me? I mean, that would be the wrong place to look for me. My guess, he's probably trying to attempt to do the freight. He's probably paranoid of me coming back. I mean, we're pretty far out. I just have a feeling by the time we end up reaching the outpost over there, he's probably going to be gone. This would make for good content. Getting a revenge. Speaking of which, the Kruger S-65, to me that's sounding like a heavy fighter. Since I'd imagine, you know, L-21 being this small, or light fighters.
Captain Dwilla. Stealth.
Oh, that's a good point. S could be stealth, you're right. I mean, it depends on how stealthy he is. I'd imagine he'll sell like hotcakes if the stealth was as close or as good as the Prowler. I think our guy's gonna croak. He's like 100, almost 170, 160 BPM.
Captain Dwilla. It has a slim design similar to other manufacturers' stealth ships.
It has a slim design. Yeah, I mean, I'd say that I think most people would want ships that are stealthy, you know, slim, very like a small profile, for lack of better words. I mean, like, the Prowler is not really a thin profile. It's just an awkward profile. But I think it's not thick. It just has, it encompasses more depth. See, if I was rocking a sniper, that tower over there would be nice.
Captain Dwilla. Prowler is an exception, but also it's an alien design.
Prowler is an exception, but it's an alien design. That is true. I don't know what that object in the sky is. I don't know if that's a turret or another ship coming in. Okay, that's a Starfarer that's flipped upside down. Trying to find the Corsair that took us out. Oh, yeah, I had a feeling he'd be leaving by the time he got here. Damn it. I'm not sure what he's doing. Yeah, he has his ramp open in the back, and he's just looking around randomly. I think he's paranoid. I think he thinks I'm out here somewhere, which he's not wrong if he's looking for me. What do you guys think he's doing? The guy has a door open in the back. See if we can catch him by surprise. Oh, those are a cargo. Ah, see if we can knock him out. Trying to catch him by surprise. Oh, he went down. Oh, bastard. Close the, They gotta be in comms. Well, we got one of them. Yeah, we clipped through the ramp. That's kind of underwhelming. I mean, at least I got part revenge there. And, Vincent is pretty pleased. We got our boy, a bit paranoid. And that's the reason why. Oh well, I mean, actually, I was gonna say we're rolling in Morozov. We're not. We're actually in the Xenothreat outfit, which is it's good in stealth. It's keeping us in the dark, but the lights on it is questionable. I don't know if he's gonna see us because of it. There he is. He's commenting in the in-game chat. Where are you, Golden Riviera guy? He says, I want to tell you something. Come. Funny. Funny dialogue. The best part is he has no idea who... I know, vaguely remember somebody complaining about allegedly CIG removing the ability to see who is attacking you. Or not who's attacking, who killed you, basically. Now, as far as if that's true, I'd imagine in the game log, you should be able to see who destroyed your ship and who basically killed you in the game. Funny. He probably thinks the dude is responding is me. So the dude said something else in chat. He says, Golden Riviera, you killed my homie. It's a funny way to say it, but The location we're at is Golden Riviera. He's talking about me. We'll tell him, shouldn't have destroyed my ship. So I responded again, saying, your friend paid for it. Too bad I couldn't finish you too, basically, I was going to say. Clip through the hangar floor. Yeah, he's too paranoid to land. Is that true? He said 500K for Neon at Ruin Station? I gotta look this up. Oh, forgot to mention the context. Let's look through UEX. Neon. Should pop up. Interesting. It's not popping up for us. Are we not spelling it right? Or maybe UEX doesn't have it in their systems yet? Neon sells for 17 to 25K. Our highest around 25k at Devlin. Let's see where is Devlin? Where is Devlin? You can see he's still in the air, hanging out. He has his door open. Probably trying to snipe me. Or maybe he's trying to get the rest of our goods down here. There he goes. He left part of our cargo here. I mean, that's quite satisfying. It was a bit underwhelming clipping through the guy's hangar door floor. It would have been nice to get that full kill, but we're able to get one of them. In fact, I have no idea. We're like close to the outpost where we originally were. I'm not sure how our containers ended up here. Is that our wing? Can't tell. I don't think this is our wing. But we ended up crashing around over there somewhere. Alright, so we're going to jump back onto the PTO. I want to see if the Stingray is on there. All right, there are no new builds. Same old. The one that we were on earlier on stream. Somebody's talking about the Stingray. Let's see. Stingray. Oh, we have the Asperia Stinger, not the Stingray. It would be under GATAC, right? Or wrong? Is that a GATAC ship? No, it's not a GATAC. It's Kruger ship. Kruger. Next one. Yeah, so next build, Stingray. I don't know if they're gonna have typically with, well, not every ship that comes out gets behind the ships. I'm not sure if this one's gonna get behind the ships. In fact, I think this Monday, I don't think I've seen any on their schedule. I don't think I've seen any behind the ships. I mean, unless, you know, they're just doing it off the cusp.
Captain Dwilla. They trying to get people to stress test the PTU.
Yeah, I mean, that's one way of doing it. Let's see. How many people are on the PTU? Let's see. R_display. 1. Let's go to a dark corner. Maybe this is better. Yeah, that's good. In fact, let's do it this way. Where would that be? Where would we see the population on all this information? So we have our FPS, 60 FPS. Server FPS is surprisingly lower. It's actually dipping in our personal hangar. It's like dipping down below 10 FPS, server FPS. So I've never really looked thoroughly through all of this information. It even tells our location too. I mean, it's only because it's very hard to see for me. Entities, I don't think that would be player count, unless that is. I didn't see any player count here, or population, or something along those lines.
Captain Dwilla. The line under server FPS.
The line under server FPS, here it is. PTU. I gotta get close to the screen. Oh, here it is. We have pop, and then it has brackets with shard, 301. So yeah, 315. And then SRV, I'd imagine
Captain
server.
Willow. It's shard
110.
312, server 107.
So the shard is the overall meaning population, right? But what is it? What is a server? Or am I reading that wrong? This is not my field of expertise, as you guys know.
Captain Dwilla. Shard is total pop.
Shard is total pop. What would be considered the server? Is that the server within the shard? In like a certain section? Or is that the number of servers that are on the shard?
Captain Dwilla. Server is the equals planet or area.
Server is the equal planet or area. Interesting. That is a lot of servers. Yeah, 312 is, you know, with servers these days, what, at least on live, we're up to about, what, 600 on a shard? Or is it more now?
Captain Dwilla. It's at like 4 or 6 servers per system.
It's like 4 to 6 servers per system. Gotcha. All right, so I think we're out of time for this stream, but if they do, I wouldn't be surprised they may throw another build, possibly, I don't know, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, which would be, in general sense, it would be an hour and 20 minutes from now. I wouldn't be surprised they may throw another build by then. But if they do end up releasing another build with the Stingray, we could pop in with another stream, a short stream, tomorrow. And, you know, scoping out, checking out the Stingray.
Captain Dwilla. There is a build coming today. No time listed though.
Another build coming in. Okay. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong. All right, so if there is another build, if they're gonna get another build to us today, I'll jump on whenever I can. I got a couple things I got to do anyways. And if the Stingray is available, I will pop on another stream tomorrow. We'll check it out. We'll put it through its paces. But to summarize today's stream with you boys, I think that hopefully the next build will be better than this one. The first go at Siege of Orison was a complete failure. we had two teammates. One teammate, I have no idea how he avoided the first platform without even completing the inverter. The other teammate, on the other hand, somehow died in the shuttle and ended up at the last platform in the medical bed. So I don't know what happened there. I don't know if it was because we brought too many people into the mission and ended up screwing everything up. But the second go at it ended up being better. I did end up falling through the platform and in the it was either the shuttle or just getting off the shuttle at Hartmore. What was the other thing that happened to us? Oh, on the Mendo Ren fight, when I was incapacitated, well, close to being incapacitated, my character's health went down to 0, and that's when the animation of the med pen going into my character's arm, I don't know what happened there, but it was the delay on my health coming back up. So it's like I died and came back to life, and I was able to use my interaction function, the F key. So I don't know what happened there, but we were able to complete it. Very happy about that. Mendo Ren, apparently, according to my other teammate on the team, said he was able to grab the Vendetta, the HMG off of Mendo this time. Every time I've done this, I've not seen the HMG drop off of him. Just gonna have to take it with a grain of salt. Maybe the guy was lying, maybe, you know, was trolling, I have no idea. This outfit you guys see here, this is the last piece of the recorded content I think I needed to complete my little shorts recording for a Siege content. So we bounced back, and then finishing up my summary, we bounced back over to 4.9. Unfortunately, met our end. Well, not technically met our end, but our ship, the Clipper, ended up meeting its end by a fellow pirate over in Pyro at the Golden Riviera, which I normally expect PvP and stuff like that to happen there. But it was pretty sweet. I was able to take out at least his teammate that was loading up my cargo in his Corsair. That was pretty satisfying. A little underwhelming on the clipping through the ramp, which I really wanted to get into the ship and finish the job and take his ship and sail off into the glory of space. Anyways, I want to thank anybody who's tuning in with me on the live stream today. I don't know if you're still with me, BS Guy. I know Captain Duilla has been with us, chatting with us throughout this stream. Appreciate you stopping through, Captain Duilla. Hope everything was entertaining for you guys. I don't know if Revikara is with us. Thank you so much if you're there, maybe lurking. I know Pui Master lurks in the background. Thank you so much for tuning in, if you're there. Yes, and salute to you all. From Vincent, too. Can't forget him. So if there's anybody new who's tuned into the live stream today, appreciate you as well, you know, tuning into the content. Hope it was enjoyable. I do have a Discord. Depending on the platform you guys are watching from, it's a loosey-goosey. You could join, leave whenever you want. There's a RSS feed for Star Citizen development. I do have plans to put other kinds of feeds that will bring value to any of you folks that are in the Discord, and any folks that end up joining Discord. And I'm trying to monitor them to make sure they're not spammy for you guys. I do have a forum. I don't know if I've said that to you guys. I have a forum that has info for Star Citizen and whatnot, and then there's going to be other maybe potential forums for other games and helpful tips in the future. I think that wraps everything up. Also, you guys in the recorded version, thank you so much for tuning in. And with that said, that concludes this live stream. And maybe we'll see you guys tomorrow. You folks, have a great day and see you on the next one. Take it easy.